Sorry about the double scene transition there, guys. Hello, everyone. My name is GetGG1122, and welcome to another live stream of God of War Ragnarök. Last time let's see. So, we traveled through another realm, partially Midgard, partially Ironwood, I recall, as Atreus, and we did a bunch of stuff as Atreus. We got some more side quests done, which is good. And Freya, in the form of a Valkyrie, attacked us out of nowhere after Atreus came back to the world of wherever we were. And now we have begun an uneasy alliance between ourselves and Freya, as Freya tries to break the seal of the spell that keeps her bound to Midgard. But we'll see what comes out of that. Atreus has effectively been sent to his room, but I'm not convinced that he's going to stay there. But we'll find out. So I'm not going to waste any of y'all's time. We're going to get right into things as soon as my video capture device will acknowledge that the PlayStation is on and is probably trying to send a signal right now. Working earlier. Ugh, I swear I hit the power button. PlayStation 5 turned off to save power. Okay, there we go. Okay, so looks like let me to be absolutely certain. Okay, so everything's just been updated. Good. Let's continue on as we were previously. I have bananas with me. Bananas are good. They have potassium. Let me take this time to create a little objective for myself. All right. Oh, Golden Guile. All right. Yeah, we're here with Freya. We can't really properly damage any of these, so I guess we'll just proceed onwards.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Winter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice.
Do I have to stab you?
Valky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
Hey, how's about a riddle to take your mind off of things?
I'm in
What
no...
runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Nice. I like riddles. I know Kratos is not the biggest fan of riddles, but I like riddles. I have a feeling we have enemies here. That thing up there looks like it's going to try to kill me. But I can't throw it. I can't throw my axe, so... I will leave the critters be for now.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity. I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
What if I like poison? If I just really like poison? Okay, that one was not on purpose.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Well, are there people here to rebuild things? Oh, cool. Brock's gonna attack. No.
Woo! Well, don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Okay, that one I did not notice. Damn it. Man, this one really is making me take my time.
A market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
Hey,
One way of looking at it.
hey, listen, I'm trying here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kick this down. Okay, before we do anything, I want to cross here. Yep, I definitely knew about that one.
So,
More of
what's your
Kavasir's
favourite
poems, nice.
Kavasir's poems, brother.
Why would I choose a favorite?
Well, perhaps this will be our favorite. Upon pursing a place not marked on maps. A masterful sonnet by Kvasir, weaver of pulpy fictions. Ha. The lure of adventure is a powerful thing, for this man from small beginnings, with his pluck, his wit, and his ancestors' ring, he aims to add to his winnings. To distant lands this man would travel, accompanied by partners and friends, and though their plans would oft unravel, they'd all make it through in the end. In ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. Into sticky situations he'd often blunder. Everything he touched would end up breaking. If for you the desire for thrills still lingers, be ready for anything and strengthen your fingers. Interesting. Interesting they focus on the fingers of all things, but hey, another poem by Kvasir. I like the poems. I actually do like the poems. Yoink. Shadowed rune. Nice. What is this? More hack silver. Nice. Right, now we need to proceed on this way. I need to be mindful of my surroundings, evidently. Yep.
sure there's loot you're missing. If and you want to hunt around some more.
Dude, can you not? Can you not be that guy right now? Like, can we not? Like, don't. Like. Oh, you know what? There is. Fair enough, Brock. I did ignore that loot. Good. More hack silver. Glad we're all on the same page.
Don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
You told me not to! You're the one that said, well, I guess we can move on to getting all the loot. It's like, you made me feel bad about missing all the loot. So of course I'm gonna get all the loot. Oh, hi! Hi, buddy! Okay, that actually kind of scared me.
Calling all peckers, man. You want this, gang like me?
Oh, right, I forgot. I unlocked the Spartan Healing instead of Spartan Rage, which I personally like more.
Good luck. Left flank.
Suck on this, pud shaper.
All
In
right.
here against bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
I don't understand. Yeah, like Brock, are you just trying to antagonize her? Because in case you haven't gathered, like this lady's crazy. It's like I don't want to antagonize her any more than I absolutely have to. Okay, there was a. There we go. I was like, I saw a red chest over this away. I was like, where can I find it? Through the grotto. Through this hole. To my left. A big chest. Who doesn't like big chests? Oh wait, I'm missing my lighting. It's not much lighting compared to right now, but trust me, the lighting that I receive will make a big impact later. Also, don't mind the. Okay, there's a really good chest down there. I guess I'm to work my way back around.
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, All's I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Yeah. Honestly, Brock, like that was really cool of you, man. Like that was a good one. That was a good point to be made. Okay, so that's 2 of them. You're gonna find the 3rd. See, these puzzles I don't mind doing at all. There's no time limit. And there's the 3rd one. There we go. Give me that good deliciousness. Alright.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
It do be shiny though.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
Okay, so Brock wants to go that way, so I'll look over here. It's weird having Brock be a part of combat, because honestly, like, Brock is... Like, I like Brock. He's a fun companion, to be sure.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
One of them hairy-ass bastards!
Take it off, man. You've got
Alright. Okay, no, I know what to do.
Hey! Calling all peckers, Rip!
God, I hate this thing.
Got another one joining the party! Look alive!
God bless. It would be really nice if I could actually use my resurrection stones and you know, buy one. But of course, I don't get that.
Here it comes!
Okay, as soon as I'm able to, I need to use the rage heal. God bless.
Yeah, you don't want this!
Yeah, the blue attacks are tricky, to be sure. No.
Hey, good one.
Okay. Now, what be this? It's not something we can interact with, I believe.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Why not? Can't do anything with this either. How many abilities am I missing? I mean, just, my God.
Hold up. If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah. All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
It's very true. It's not like she really can be here.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Lady, what do you think I've been doing? My guard's been up since I started playing this game. I've only been at it for a few minutes.
Get over here and cut my ass down.
Fine, if you insist on it. Can you at least take me to dinner first? Because if I'm gonna cut your ass down, I'm gonna cut it down. Alright, that seems very elaborate. That's man-made.
Quiet.
What do we have here?
Ooh. Hello.
Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
Yeah. Listen, guys, you don't want this fight. I don't want to kill all of you, just most of you.
No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh, did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard?
Oh
She
boy.
even alive? Answer me.
Please don't make me kill all of you. I really don't want to do that.
Stop!
What is that?
It's a bird, you
Why do
dip.
you speak in her voice.
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So,
Oh, so you're Freyr.
you serve my sister.
Good to know. This is properly Freyr now.
Don't we all? Put him down.
So let's we've Found Freyr's
What's
camp.
leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Aw, that's so
Well.
cute.
Found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freya.
All right.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
God. This here's my
All right,
fort.
let's see
I don't
here.
mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
Fighting
Okay,
Freya?
so
Flames. I didn't realize the Hobbs brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything.
Ready your medic head set above because you
Now,
can range to
Brock, ain't
15.
you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We
Okay, souls reps of courage or
I guess it's better than
spiritual
nothing.
reps. I think I'm gonna go with the let's see. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown equipped. Chance of rage burst and damage is taken. Okay, well I'll take vitality over that. So
Damn, am I good or what?
okay,
Very
so
good.
okay, and then waist armor. Okay, so that increases 36. Okay, I'm going to just upgrade this for now.
Good fit.
Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me? What? You just came to stare?
Okay,
Ready when you are.
all right. Okay. So it looks like we can upgrade some things here. When Ruined Summon is on cooldown, Ruined Stone Refinement. Okay,
What are you looking for?
I need a simple Resurrection Stone because I don't have enough of that.
Come back if you need more crap.
And then we'll sell Cavasier's Poems. And
Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
all right, what did I just find? Scholarly. Okay. Whenever I get ready to head home, I make sure I have my little hat, some snacks, and some spare hack silver in case of emergency. The thought of losing something keeps me up at night. Who will find it? Will they return it? Maybe you could pick up those stray scrolls and make sure they don't fall into the wrong hands. Anxious. Okay. But what did I pick up? Just a random scroll? Okay. Why am I the low health animation? Like,
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
okay, well, I can't seem to restore my HP, so might as well just
Sorry,
press
we got
on.
off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That That is a friendly face, right?
Nah.
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Alright. Guess we're on our own.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army. What, you five? Against Odin's army? Oh, fuck me.
Ha!
Do you know their numbers?
Alright, let's just concentrate on moving ahead. I think we need to go this way. I'm not really all that sure. Alright, no, I can't go that way, so... Alright, there is another bit of stuff here. Okay, I really cannot read the lore without Mimir. I thought Kratos could learn it, or had learned it for himself, but evidently not. Another thing I can't interact with. So many things I can't interact with, and I find that very annoying. Oh, there. A door. Go this way.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freya for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Well, fine, bird lady. I'm just trying to help you. It's like, even I see the point Kratos is trying to make. It's like, God bless. We don't want you to suffer. And God bless, can I get some HP back? Because the heartbeat is really distracting. I'm taking this. I knew there was something off the beaten path here. All right. Aha. This seems like some sort of gateway, but for now, ET's just wall. There, finally out of the red, so now I can stop listening to that darn heartbeat. I mean, nuts. Guys is like, oh, this is weird. Usually have to direct someone to go into the tunnel with me, but I'm all alone. Even Mimir's not here. All I have is a crazy bird lady that wants to see me die.
An ancient.
I mean, we don't have to fight it, right? Nope, we have to fight it.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Shut up, Freya. You think I don't know that? Oh, right. Since I don't have companions, my resurrection stones do not mean crap. Can I at least... Yeah, thank you for at least giving me full HP back now.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Alright, well, at least I know how to deal with it more or less effectively. I've already dealt with more than half his HP, but... God bless. I hate the lasers. Alright, that works too.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Shut up. Just please shut your freaking mouth hole. Alright. Okay, good. We got a Chaos Flame, so that means we can boost the power of our Blades of Chaos if we so chose to. Okay, it's clear that it's where she wants me to go, but I want to go over here and see if there's anything I can do off the beaten path, aside from getting these, because that's very helpful. No, there's not appear to be anything else. Yoink. Well, it seems kind
I know
of cozy.
what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Yeah, but, you know, makes for good conversation. Kratos has a lot to speak of regarding his past mistakes. I feel like his input would be helpful to you. He's just trying to help, as he explicitly said. Okay. So there is something on top. I can't quite get there yet, but I want to keep that in mind. There's got to be a way across. Why doesn't it sound too friendly? Yeah, no, that whole thing is a body of water. But I want a nice chest. And I'm having to deal with these fire demons. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Get out of my way. Oh, and of course one shows up right as I leave. Give me a break. Okay. Got more beastcraft. Seriously, what is that for? Oh, that's what it does. Alright, that's a fun little AoE to keep in mind for later. Can I at least get that chest? Yes. Alright, got some hack silver. Very nice. There will be a way to come back here, and I guarantee there'll be things.
To advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes.
I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Oh, so now you're curious? Like, make up your mind, Freya. Okay, well. I'm gonna take that. You're gonna ask, and I'm gonna answer. This man, yeah, he lost a daughter. He understands the pain of losing children.
So they do identify as I feared.
God bless.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Okay, so while their shields are up, I can just double tap to break theirs. Hello. Oh god. Oh! There's a brutal cut. Where the hell are you aiming? Die. Just freaking die. Oh!
The AC are right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Okay, well, I could have been better about that. Okay. This isn't too bad. I know generally what he's gonna do. So. There we go. Yo, there we go. Ah! That was nice. Brutal. Yeah, I'd say that's worth a beast bone. Can I at least... Can I go over here? Nope. Okay. Then let's press on.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Let's check one thing here. Nope. Nope. That isn't anything. Okay. That was good. That is straight up the origin story of Kratos.
Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Fair enough explanation. Oh, now you're getting tricky. These plant hackers are on the ceilings now. Nowhere is safe.
You hear that?
I hear it. Don't know what it is.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Next! That's where we need to go. Is that the way I want to go from here? Yeah. I'm guessing there aren't too many things to find because Mimir can't comment on them right now.
I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
Ah, here we go. Now we may proceed. Okay, they want me to go that way. But what happens if I were to... If I were to turn this back around... Right here, can I cross this way? Yes, I can. There are things for me to do here, for sure. I'll be sure to cover my bases. Oh, really? Really? Right now? Right. Sometimes they just don't. God. Oh, right. Sometimes they just are cheap. I can't do this right now. I literally, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do well at these. Resurrection stones don't mean crap in this game. It's like, oh, it's like you have a safety net. No, you don't. You have a safety net if you happen to have someone with you. And by someone, I mean very specifically Atreus and no one else. Because Brock couldn't do it. Right, so it's charged like that. The best thing to do is to... Nope. Right. Nope. I'm gonna die again. We're going to be here for a few minutes because this. I hate the Draugr holes a lot. I hate them a lot. They're not fun to do, but I have to do them because I either do it now or I never do it. And unfortunately, it's worth doing if you can actually get through it. Problem is that there's no way to avoid not taking damage. Can you just freaking... Wow, that even lasts 1 minute. Oh my god. I didn't even last 1 whole minute. That's such a bad attempt at it. Had to go off the beaten path. Why do I never learn? Red means you can't block. Oh, and of course, when I try to block, it doesn't do anything either, but that's a whole other issue. Oh, and I literally can't move! Need to move, people. Oh, right. I can't dodge either. I'm not allowed to dodge either. God damn it. I hate Draugr holes so much. Why do you even have the ability to buy resurrection zones if half the time they never do anything? Right. I don't pay attention. Ah! God! Come on! Come on! Where's the HP sum? Nope. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Forget it! Forget this game. Forget this whole deal. I am not doing this anymore. I have better things to do with my time than just waste yours. Okay, can I bring them here? No, there's no way. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try to bring them over here. Okay. Nope, I don't learn. No, 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 do not. There.
I have fought that one.
That was the key. Okay. I hate those things. I hate it when the resurrection stones don't do anything. It's a meaningless item. And it just does not do what it needs to do. Chaos Spark. For the investigate. So I believe we've gotten 3 Chaos Sparks. We need 6. So we need to fight 3 more times. Alright. Let's check out the rest of the area because, again, this area is technically...
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
Okay, so that just brought me across here. Okay, good. We're on the same page here. Dan, I gotta come back here with Mimir because can't read that. Oh wait, I can read it.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always.
Prayer to Freya. May Freya never waver. Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago. Whether by choice or by force, it is unclear. But I feel the words have soured in her absence. A fair observation, Kratos. Pretty sure also Freya herself has soured in her absence.
Over here.
But there's a chest over here. I must loot. It's like, see, now I have more money, which I can use to buy upgrades.
Get ready to clear them out.
Not what I explicitly intended to do, but hey. Not what I meant to do either, but... It's for consistent. Break your shield. Break your shield into the wall. Hello. Didn't notice you there, my guy. Just cut clean in half. Oh, good. Come on down, buddy. We're having good times here in the land of Kratos. This is my land now, baby. It's like, bro, I beat Thor. Or at least I held him off for a while. Oh, hello. You're a biggin. Can you just please leave me alone? No, no, no. There.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Uneasy. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Bro. That'll hold. Aha. Here we go. Good old dwarven steel. Looks like this could be a place where Brock could show up, but for some reason he's not here. Oh well, it's not like I have anything to buy from him. It's not like I need to buy any resurrection stone because Lord knows I haven't been using mine.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Nope. Okay. Okay, cannot go there. So, how did I deal with them again?
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Ah, yes. Those plants, of course, specifically those.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defied prophecy at your own peril.
Okay, I will take this, freeze that up, and get myself delicious prize inside. Give me something good, game. Shattered Star Shield. A shield. A shield bathed in the radiant light of 1,000 iron stars. Force of the cosmos. Let's see. Ooh. Shield punch. Double tap L1 to shield punch and blow enemies backward, increasing power when fully charged. Okay, well. Gives me... It does take away a little bit of my vitality, but otherwise gives me more defense and runic, so... I'll take the Shadow Star Shield for now. Oh, nice. I don't have to wait for it to fully charge, or at least I don't have to wait very long. Okay. Plus, you know, it generally gives me more defense
Atreus
anyway.
would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, bro.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Alright, well, once again, I shall be rewarded by going off the beaten path and get more money, I assume. Yes, I shall take the money and have a good day. Okay, so reckoning, find a way to cross the broken bridge. There we go. Now we might be able to do something here. I've also taken notice that certain things.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Oh, I see. Hold on.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Oh, that is water. Okay. Okay, well, I'm obviously missing something very important and obvious, so let's just keep trying until something burns. There's one right there. That's my problem. I didn't see that.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side. Let's cross the bridge now.
Thank you, Freya. Hold up. Yeah, baby. Last one's over there, I'm guessing.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I do. The price I paid to end them. Look around you, Kratos. See what fight truly.
Yeah, doing that. Got an Indian apple.
All right, now back to the task at hand.
Hey, listen. This keeps me alive. I know that makes your job harder in the long run, but not mine. And all I'm trying to do is make my job easier. If you want me to help you, I gotta get some loot. And it's the bestest of loot. Okay. Certainly
That's
an
one of
entrance to a
Odin's
house.
captains. Be ready.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so for that, I need to create distance. Okay, well. Oh, there we go. There we go. That took care of most of his HP. Okay, well. There we go. Time to kill him. His leg's gone. His head's gone. Impaled his head with his own scythe. That's how you do, my guy. What do we have on Fisk, anyway? What sort must immortal be in life to be given such power and authority in Valhalla? To wield a scythe and defend territory with such vigor, I imagine this Fisk, a farmer who took up arms against some threat, and proved adept at slaughter. And for his valor, he is awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he even has a choice. Interesting. Well, whatever. Easy for me.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Man, I just can't win. You want me to kill? You want me not to kill? It's like, make up your damn mind. I kill one person, and then you want to kill me. And then it's like, now you want me to kill everything. Just can't win.
Let's go.
I want loot. You're not fun a companion as Brock. It's like, why couldn't Brock stick around with us? He's fun. He adds levity. I mean, I realized the title of the stream, and I knew what I was signing up for, but God bless, Freya. I'm trying to help. I'm actively only making your life easier and making it substantially easier for you to kill me. No. Shut up. Okay. Ah. I see. Oh, I can just go down. Never mind. Gotta take this. Give me more materials. Okay, cannot go directly up there, but what I can do, break that.
Well, that did it.
Listen, it's all about getting rid of obstructions. That's the key. Just get rid of all obstacles in life, even if that means boring into it and tearing it down manually. Oh, right. There's rules and stuff. We're gonna make this work, because I want to get that big one over there, because that's a really nice Iggin. One more. There we go. Not perfect, but acceptable. Okay. So what we want to do, because I definitely want that. I definitely did not create enough momentum to do that, but okay. But I definitely want this. This has good stuff in it. What you got for me? Helios Flare, light runic attack. Can I get a heavy runic attack on this thing? Okay, so this focuses on burning and stun. Long range firebolt inflicts moderate amount of burn damage. I think I'll still keep Hades Retribution on, but I am going to take a second to upgrade our boy. Make it better. Still worth it. Interesting.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Well, this definitely looks like a place where a boss would be. Think there's gonna be a boss? He's gonna be a boss. What's up, boss? Really, nothing. No boss. You expect me to buy that? Fine, I'll just take this convenient HP crystal and be on my way.
Past those doors up ahead.
I don't trust this. There's gonna be a boss there. Hello.
I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
Beautiful place, to be sure. What's all the flowers for? Are they like memorial sort of things?
Hold on. Something's not right.
Was there?
Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Just let me do it. Oh, hi! Hi! See, there's our boss.
Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. You have its attention now! Don't lose it! I need to get to those roots!
What do you think I'm doing, man?
Keep at it!
But I'm trying for you. Okay, I should have paid closer attention.
Drag it out! Don't let it hide!
Alright, that's phase 1 down, I believe. Alright, good to know. It does have blue attacks.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
What do you think I'm doing? Like, I'm trying here, Freya. Like, it's very hard.
Your timing's off!
Shut up! All right, next phase, baby. Come on, Kratos.
In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
Oh, come on.
You are free!
Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Okay. I hate that a lot. God, this is a really cool boss. May I just say? Okay. Come here, Nidhogg. Or Needhogg, I probably should be saying with a little bit more vigor with that particular pronunciation. Okay. Nope. We need.
Sigils will amplify your attacks. Burn it off its perch. Yes, bring it down.
Oh boy. Ow. You say ow? Like in earnest? Nope. I die now. Okay. So. Freaking finally! God bless!
I see it!
Your axe, aim for my sigils.
Come on. Okay, I did not mean to do that.
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything.
Dang it! You really have to be in close range for that to work.
Interrupted.
There we go. There we go, friends. We have now teamed up with Freya to defeat Nidhogg. Or not.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Neither will I.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. Don't just stand there. Move.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Freya?
Bane, you can't block a blast that powerful. I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it.
There we go. Now we properly kill it.
It's going back in.
We will not let it.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way.
Oh, wow! Use space to decapitate it. Nice. We're pretty well as a team. It's a shame that you want to kill me. It's really good. It's really good. Like, you really feel her pain. She doesn't even feel satisfied, but he's finally free. Ooh. Becoming the Avatar? Or is this just what happens when Odin's magic is released?
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you.
Well, you don't have to do that.
Where I kill you.
Well, you don't have to do that either. I prefer you not.
have you decided?
Look, if you don't want to forgive me, that's fine. Just don't kill me. Come on, Freya. Look, if you don't want to be friends, that's fine. But let's at least be, like, consummate coworkers or something.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
That is good. This is really good. She's just such a good job of driving her anger home.
Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Let's go. Tenuous partnership.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Aw. Big man's feeling something in his loins? Heart loins. What did we find here? Amulet. The amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Nice. Now we too can put equipment options on us. Okay, so Midgard's Endurance. Enchantment is selected in the list. The description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Press add to select enchantment. Move socket list. Currently empty. Midgard's Endurance. How it started. Okay, perk requirements. Set bonus, increase damage of all creators range test abilities based on its cooldown. Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots. Find enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. I only have the one enchantment. All right, well, we got two trophies in the span of 20 seconds.
I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long
Ooh, we got a
time
frozen
since I've
flame.
had a
Nice.
choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
That's perfectly acceptable, Freya. Some lore updates for Freya.
We can take this way.
I'll
back
leave
to
that
the
be
camp.
for now.
I can help with the vines.
Aim L2, heavy vines. Press square to ask Freya to hex with a sigil arrow.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Aha, there we are. Yoink. Oh, come on. Thanks for the uptake. Oh, so she can't shoot arrows.
Kratos, are you okay?
Sigil arrow spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with square trigger elemental explosions. What are they doing?
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Fair enough.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
No. We're not doing this crap again. Okay, you want to go that way. I want to go this way. More deliciousness.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Ah.
Well
Very,
done.
very nice. Okay. So, which way are we going? Ah. Oh.
Kratos, I see something.
Thank you. It is time once again for us to get more things. Remove Citadel by holding L2 and... Oh, okay. Good to know.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
Okay, I can't go up there still because there's still a certain ability that we don't have yet, and I find very frustrating that we still don't have. Oh, this is pretty. Whoa, what?
Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Well, this is pretty.
Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The
What?
Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Perhaps. Harmony. In a realm of peace, there is only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you. The land and its people in harmony, in balance, as constant as the sun and moon. Yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness. These are the forces that would disrupt Vanaheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people, but peace cannot endure without force to protect it. Okay.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
There we go. Knew how to get it somehow. I just had to find an efficient way to boin it. But I realized what that essentially does. It gives me kind of an anchor point to burn things onto, no matter where it is. So it could be useful. Sigils to hex enemies and disable it.
My sigils can break through their shields.
Good to know. Thank you for the help there.
They're defenseless now. Behind you, incoming. Enemy behind you, Kratos. Enemy behind you, Kratos. Behind you.
Die.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Sorry.
Last enemy.
Next. What are we doing? We're still doing really great on time today. Ah. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just a battlefield, so we're just gonna move on.
So much has happened since I last saw Freya. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
That'd be a
Or
no.
how to get across?
Chain elements. Use multiple cylinders of chain elements toward how to reach places. They grow in size and grow brighter when chained to
My
each.
sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Okay, let's do this. I see. More shattered runes. I don't... Okay, I guess let's try this then. Good enough.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
I don't know what they're saying, but it's probably racist. So, they have to die. Head off!
Enemies on the left!
Shield strike now! The whip! It's creating more!
Hey, hey, hey.
Incoming! Vibra! Back here!
It avoids every attack!
Okay. It's rough. We don't have our resurrection stone to sit back on, so we really need to be careful. Okay.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
Namely,
If Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
okay. Hold up.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Ugh. Here. God bless. Yoink. Mother load. Okay. That was the way they want me to go, so what's back here? Just that I've already opened.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Dang it.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Yeah. Like Odin. He's got plans.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Alright, let's do this. Just a pile of bodies everywhere. Nah. Everyone seems fine.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty?
Come on,
Vanaheim
Freya.
turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
Oh, that's good.
Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Aww.
And are you, Ingvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
Bruh. Even I thought you two meant.
Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed guys. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Sonic and Beard. Freya's bow can now
Alright,
shoot
then.
both Sonic
I'll
and
meet
Sigil
y'all
arrows.
back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Alright, depart Freya's camp when ready.
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
1 second.
What you just standing around for? Creepy.
Alright, first of all, we shall upgrade Leviathan Axe to have more ice power. Alright.
I was broken when he found me. The truth I'd pledged my life to, it was a lie. Lord Freya put what was left of me back together.
Okay, now the Furious Maul has powered up. Don't have enough Stonewood, so just focus on the Blades of Chaos. Boost those babies up. Alright.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you. Tell me about the
Okay, Pommels of the Undying. Go ahead and increase that. Okay, alright, let's see what we can get here. So, okay, defense 10, I'ma get that. Vanaheim's Fortune.
And Lady Freya? You know what you want? Take care now. You make up your mind.
Okay, so I need a Jewel of Yggdrasil to do that. Okay, so we can boost this up. So, seeing as that's what I'm working with right now, might as well.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
That ought to last you a little while.
Ah, the Superior Resurrection Stone. I don't have enough to get any, but we can fix that. Maybe.
So you didn't want anything?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Alright.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know. This will be of use.
Alright, well, we have to go out that direction anyway, so it's generally convenient for us, so let's roll.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well,
Not
you
sure.
two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Alright, Freya has joined Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Your use of both Sonic and Sigil arrows opens new options in combat and puzzles. Freya customization. With their ally alliance seal, Freya can now customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. Okay. Upgrade Freya's sword at any shop to improve her strength in combat. Press down to see a runic summon. Magical abilities. Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding square. Runic summons can take time to recharge. Okay, well, I don't really have a choice of what I can do right now. Find and equip different armor and change Freya's look. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust for combat style and for her and Atreus. Press L2 or R2 to go to the skills tab. Freya's unique skill tree that uses XP she earned separately from combat and quests. Unlock Vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Press X to view your skills. Alright, well. Might as well use some of these. I wanted to see what a Valkyrie can do. Freya's Valkyrie force /2 enemies. Freya becomes more progressive battlefield, parry and charging at enemies more often. Runic arrows increase stats damage. one. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I can't do this right now because I need another axe upgrade. Oh, right, there's a whole other set of weapons I should have focused on. All right. Okay, return to Cindy's been ready, but I am not ready because I want to go look for that ore, baby.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Look, over there.
Oh, so now you'll let me do it.
Luna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Or in a hidden chamber doors breaking over the way.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The
Ah.
elves in Freya's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Ooh.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do.
Sigils stick to most objects, rocks, trees, walls, like we used to change sigils for our targets. Yes, yes, yes.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
All right. Get it clear now. All right, the Elven Sanctum. So we will do the Elven Sanctum in Alfheim once we get to the gate, but I do want to focus on the other side quest.
Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
What is this?
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Alright, let's see. What have we found here? Skirnir's crest. Though he comes from one of Vanaheim's oldest families, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir. Never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was that particularly infuriating brand of intellectual who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there ever were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure of where his loyalties lie, and so neither side could trust him. So for Eitinhar, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. Okay, want to grab this, just get me more materials. We're not going to go in the gateway yet because there's that side quest. And now we know what we need to do to make that side quest happen.
Good. We can explore the river now, and hopefully right some notes.
Ooh. I see things. I like that thing. Give me a stat boost. Alright, strength is increased by 2. Delicious. That's what I like to see.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Alright. One thing at a time. Here we discovered River
My people
Delta.
settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Okay.
Ready that shield!
Switching arrows!
Just cut clean through him. All right.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Oh my god, another side quest?
Spirit.
Freya! You return! Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Alright, fine.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Oh, I see. Alright, what do we have here?
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Golrob of the Ashes and Frost. Casualties caused. Think of a large number, then double it. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Vanaheim. Date of release, nah, the trolls devoured too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they'd be in better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Ugh. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis, Stonefoot, Svartalfheim.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Delicious.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
I
If the
await the
orb
day
she
when
seeks
my
is
garden
important,
grows
she
again.
would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Ah, here we go. This is where we need to go to get the angle that we need. I'm willing to bet.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there? This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Alright. Takes care of that. We have some more lore over here now.
Anything illuminating?
Garden's progress. Garden's progress. Gala bushes 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favor petals, red, 6 planted. 1 currently wilting. May need to be moved for more sun exposure. Favor petals, blue, 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Favor petals, yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. We'll apply extra fertilizer with eggshells and crushed drake bone and hope for improvement. Fern pathway, filling in nicely, new fronds, may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing, still in search of new caretaker after previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree, acquisition still in progress, unsure if roots will take outside their home realm. Interesting. Oh, hello.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Another family crest. Henir's crest. The story of Henir is not a particularly happy one, I fear. You see, when relations between the Aesir and the Vanir were in relatively healthy place, a cultural exchange was suggested. The Vanir would send one of their own to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanaheim. The Vanir sent a kind young bladesmith named Sturla to live in Asgard. The Aesir sent Henir. A kind lad, innocent and sweet, but dumb as a pile of stones he was. After a few days, and the realization that Henir required constant care in order to prevent him accidentally hurting himself, it became clear to the Vanir that Odin had only sent Henir over as a quick means of getting rid of him. So the Vanir did not mind. The different families all came together to care for him, even going so far as to give Kraft him a family crest of his own. But one day, one of the boy's caretakers accidentally mentioned Odin's clear disgust for the boy when they believed themselves out of earshot. All this time, Henir had believed Odin would one day come back for him. He was merely on a pleasant vacation with the Allfather's magical friends. They found his body the next morning, yet another victim of Odin's cruelty. That got dark. But still, Freya's right. That is a very, very tragic story, to be sure. Ought to be one more. Ah. Here we are. There's the explosive. Need to find a way to get to it.
My garden is still as dead as I am, isn't it?
Not anymore!
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land, it's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Alright, we got some nice stuff out of that. Now then. Let's focus back on our goals here. I want the mysterious orb. We're going to track that. Only a couple hundred meters away from that specific destination. Actually, while we're doing this, I'm gonna order dinner real quick because I really need that to get going now. Sorry. Well, yes, because obviously I wanted to open the app that is nowhere near that. Come on, phone. Cooperate with me. Mimir, please say something to distract them. I'll take anything right now. That's not helpful. Okay. Coming in a little later than I prefer, but it is what it is. It's my own fault for not addressing it sooner. Okay.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Alright, well, I will try to find a place to dock so we can reach that vantage point.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Hold. We will finish later.
I was wondering, I was like, are there not enemies here?
What utter foolishness.
Oh, come
My
on.
soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
Gunhild?
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild.
But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Conscience for the dead.
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Oh, really? There's more nightmares? Ah, here we go. But I knew there had to be a way out. Nope. Dad sent me another joke. Much as I want to indulge his joking, I cannot do so right now.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Alright, so that takes care of that one. Good. Nope, that doesn't work like that.
I think we can burn those vines from here.
Shush you.
Looks like that worked.
There we go. Nope.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Working on it. Okay, good. Investigate what's been added to map. More importantly, though, lore.
Learn anything?
You tell me. Living masterpiece. There is truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Each branch a canvas. This mighty elder and I woke in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides my ties and forms persuaded pattern. But it is through this sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. May my arch always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you.
That's it.
There we go. Now we got all the goodies. Nice.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I ain't
Working
doing
on
for
it.
free and whatnot.
All right. Linda's lost Cuirass. Okay, we can't make that because we don't have it, but it's something that we could do if we get it. So, Linda's lost bracers. Okay, well, it's generally better, so. It does cost me a lot of vitality, though. It's going to be a minor problem, but everything else gets a boost, so.
Damn! Am I good or what?
And more in it. Yeah, that is just generally better.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
That's good.
Wait, feels like there was something else. About time I had something to do. Family crests? I'll take them. Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Okay. I'd like to have that.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Okay. Yeah, it's very difficult to tell, but
That orb yet?
we're working on it. Give her some proper armor here. Okay.
Freya, can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Well, gee, that sounds vaguely familiar. Where have we heard of a father putting in something like the death... putting in a bit of major flaw in a big structure? Where have we seen that before? Couldn't hazard a guess. Okay. Hoping that the next thing I gotta turn comes up soon.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Ooh.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Kratos doesn't do sarcasm. Alright, well, I figure out where the last one is. And of course I get There we go. And now... Oh, come on. There we go.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier
Okay.
if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Yeah, we've made it very clear. We don't want to hurt you. We don't want to kill you. You're cool.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
God, I hate these things. Freaking crowd control. These things especially, they suck.
Right side, incoming!
Okay, no buddies. Yoink. Doink. Now we blink.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy...
Okay, hold up. Okay, Okay, I believe that my dinner has arrived, so I will be back in just a few minutes while I get everything situated, so hang tight, y'all. Okay, we're back.
Mad. I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
All right. Oh wait, actually, I'm sorry. One more thing. I won't break away. But I need to turn one of the side lights on here. There we go. Now I have some lighting from the side. Should make it easier to see me. Moving on to lore.
What's it say, brother?
Anything I can do. No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do find myself questioning how far I thought I'd go to finish the pilgrimage. On the way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt I may perhaps perish at the hand of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape on my knee. I believe blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seems to have also taken to complaining about the pack I have borne for the past few days. While I'm thinking about it, my head has also been aching. My point here is that if I can make this journey, I believe anyone can as well. That's a fair point. It's the beauty of kind of the human experience is that it's not about proving that we can't, it's about proving that we can do these things.
Brother, do you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Wait, fair enough. Fair enough, Brett. All right, what are we working with here?
What's that?
Ah. Okay, that is just a way down. Not convenient. Oh god. Freya, I need you to not be right there. Let's do this. Let's shoot right here. That's one. Okay, there's a second one over there. Okay, let me get this. More hack silver, probably.
Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Oh god.
Watch your left.
I didn't want to. Can you stop? Stop!
Behind you! Watch out!
Thank you for following Hannah Johnson. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're just gonna do that over because that was bad, Ron.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
How is that not enough proximity?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
You're just choosing to not let me do it, okay? It's right there. Is that seriously not enough? Okay, fine. Do it like this. There, Jesus. Alright, now either my maximum HP is going to increase or my maximum rage is going to increase. Either way, it's good for me. Oh yeah. More HP, baby.
Kratos, I see something. Reavers, of course.
It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it. Outcome. It's unstable. Get back.
You just piss off.
What it drops is highly volatile.
Good risk. On your left.
You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
Look, I was just trying to get rid of the fodder. God bless. Not a clean run, but
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
lore.
Anything interesting, brother?
The feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites, served alongside the salted, crisp skin of the young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey and breads baked in the lava pits of Elja will be presented as the second course. An offering of Seminir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. Well, okay, it's something. It's not great, but it's somewhat positive. Ugh. Great, thanks. You're such an asshole.
Look, over there.
Look, it's not easy. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? That's not... That's not fair. I swear to God, if I have to fight the stone giant because of that, I'm gonna be pissed. These things suck. I gotta unlaunch this again. This asshole plant here.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Okay. Another family crest?
The crest of the Hewley family.
I found a lot of those today.
First families ripped apart by the war.
Healy's crest. There's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that's sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Veneer families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Healy family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants, a fissure that might well have healed given enough time. But they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war. Quickly, indiscriminately, whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all just died the same. Just things suck.
Anything interesting, brother?
The Alburn Crown. Or the Auburn Crown. Veneer tradition is bound to the plates of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodberg blooms to adorn her locks, and lupine oil to make them shine. Crowns bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn.
My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
I don't care how much you scream!
Look at this.
What do we have there, Freya? There we go.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Owned metal. Take that down for our relative convenience later on.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. What's that?
Alright,
I
fine.
thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
I felt that one, brother.
Overkill, Freya? But you really think I didn't do enough to inflict harm to that creature? After tearing out its front everything?
Peace.
Care to elaborate? Just a smidge? Just a bit.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
There we
That's
go.
it.
it going, buddy?
Incoming back here!
Hello, good sir. You feeling strong? You feeling confident today? Wow.
There. I see the chalice.
Before we do anything else, I want to go back and deal with the things that were back here, including the lore and the chest, but more important, the chest, because the chest has good things. Forbidden seal.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
That's not what I meant. I meant to go to. Alright, well, I missed out on that one. I know it's in there, but the problem is I have no way of knowing which one it is, because it showed the... It showed the deal before I could actually get to it, so... Let's read some more lore, shall we? What do we have here?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
The Blessing of Two. A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. Ha! No.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him. The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Sure, and while we're at it, let's fight some more demons, because I'm guaranteed there are more demons downstairs. Hello, demons, are you downstairs? You're really not going to give me an avenue. Okay, well. There's a gimmick convenient back. You can get...
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? The runic word appeared over there. See, phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone.
Got another scroll here. Abandoned. I gave you everything. My faith, my love, offerings beyond measure. And you abandoned me. Abandoned us. Abandoned our home. Your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with a one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now. Nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you. But you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago. The monument to our gullibility and your selfishness. And we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Freya, sweetie, I don't think your people cared for that much for you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
There is definitely a big one behind this wall. No question.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword
There's something
into
inside
the
that tree.
together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
You should use it to kill Odin. Be funny. You could do it.
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
And then we break stone.
Mona!
Oh, Freya.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
There you go. Self-acceptance. That's what we like to see here.
I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Really, no biggins. Marjol, new sword choice unlocked. Customized Freya's loaded on the weapons menu. Yeah, it was a good day. All right. So now, Oh, and she got a new runic summon. Okay, hold up. Ah. Runic stun. I think I'm gonna go with Steel Harmony. That just looks like a cool attack. Alright, nothing in there. Nothing for me to interact with. Looks like there's one more piece of lore over here. Let's take a look over here.
Anything illuminating?
The ceremony. The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines, and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tinkling of celebratory laughs fills the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near. Okay. Where are we right now? So we just need to leave the shrine.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Hello. Come on, you.
Good hit, brother.
Oh, good hit.
If I may,
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
it's just I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain, put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious number.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
It's all we can ask you, Mimir. Okay, before we... Oh! Hi! You are, Lateith. Oh, it's two of them. Good. Two Drakeys. That's what I need in my life. No. All right, come on. Come on. Come on, big guy. Who wants a hug from daddy? Boom. Oh, nice. Tag team kill. Let's go.
So much for that boat.
Amulet enchantment. Seal of a great warrior, renowned for dropping down foes and mind a falling star. The boat's fine.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidence. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Alright, Freya's missing piece has been completed. Now, we go to the orb.
Must be Sather nearby.
Well, that works.
Interesting.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Alright, that's fine. We're not getting this chest, by the way, because this chest is another one of those that requires a time limit, I believe. Yeah, no. Alright, yeah, let me just be absolutely certain that's because sometimes it's one that breaks. If it's one that breaks, I'll do it, but if it doesn't break, then nope. Alright. That sells that.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
That's
Oh,
all
nice.
Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Taking that. Getting out of there. Alright. Probably was not worth the 515 hex silver, but aha. God dang. A lot of these things. At this point, I'm just purely exploring for the sake of it, but I fear there has to be something at the end of this tunnel.
Learn anything?
What do we got? Senior Sacrifice. Oh, Satyr's Sacrifice. I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life do I scream, in death do I sing, in blood do I trust, I in the vengeance of these lands. Good man, Satyr. Good man. I will kick this down for later usage.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Oh, this is where they all are.
Be careful!
Aha. Was something down here. Hello. Always gotta check. You always have to check.
We should get moving.
And you should just accept that if there's an opportunity to loot, I am going to loot.
Protect yourself!
You're trying to kill the God of War with a freaking butcher knife? So at least this guy's got the right idea. He's got a sword. Dang it. With this guy, yeah.
Kvasir the wise. More like Kvasir the inebriated, in truth.
Kvasir's crest. Beautiful. Ah, Kvasir, the legendary lush. The stories call him wise beyond words. The inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocks, of course. Kvasir was great for one thing, and one thing only. Throwing back drinks. Not to disparage him in the slightest. Most of us can only hope to be as good as anything as Kvasir was holding his alcohol. But its poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny bloke, though. Knew his way around a double entendre. Nice. I got Kvasir as a deal. I didn't think we were going to get anything from Kvasir except his poetry. Hey, guy! Nope, not what I meant to do at all. God.
It's unstable! Get back!
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Now let me see. There we go. Now I can get my big reward. Hello, come to Papa. Heavy runic attack, finally. A linger air effect attack that creates a small hazard for the floss test to all enemies. Finally got a heavy runic attack, and I'm gonna upgrade that immediately. God bless. I really needed that.
What did you find?
Magic. Flipping awesome stuff is what I found. All right. Well, this is very fulfilling. We got all the side quests done. Oh, wait.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Is it done?
Shame.
Are they dead?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Right.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Give me my mother heckin' loot that I missed.
Something behind.
All right.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, do a bit of time up in here. So what exactly does this mother heckin' orb do for us?
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so
Oh, I remember.
Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite home.
What?
Bruh. Eyes got troll. The moment I saw that orb, I was like,
He's
God
right,
bless.
Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
All right, well, we got done pranked.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's make something then.
Okay. There we go. Well, yeah, we'll lose a little bit of runic, but worth it.
That'll keep your
Got the
bits in
complete.
all the
Got
right
we
places.
we got the complete
fit.
sit now.
We got more lip flapping to do or no?
No. All right, well, I think that takes care of our business here. Ooh, hello, hold up.
This crest.
Another family crest. Nice, we're getting a lot of these. Oh, it's yours. Hello. Freya's crest. A crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr, of Njord and Skye. I'm never going to pronounce that correctly. A family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked all of it up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard. Tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them. And then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on those same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change all that. Okay, so here's the thing. So, Eyes of Odin, no. Crucible, we can't go to Muspelheim. I want to go to Alfheim before we go there because I want to. Yeah, I want to go to the canyons, so that way we can do the side quest that's there. I mean, if we're gonna do side quests,
Elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
Onwards, friends, to battle!
Learn some new item recipes.
I got good items. Okay, before we do anything, let's do favors. And then... we're gonna have a good sense of direction for where we're going here.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freya so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
another Hofgufa.
One thing at a time, people. We'll deal with the Hofgufa in a minute.
Mecking. I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. This land will take more than a pair of
Emma
singing
Creator, thank you for
Hofgufa.
following. Much
But I have
appreciated.
to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Getting closer. Probably could have taken the sled in. Probably should have, but I didn't know. Alright, the Forbidden Sands.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
I'm guessing that's our sanctuary right there. Man, I really should have taken the opportunity to bring the dogs through, but I do things the hard way, it would seem. Ooh, more to Fafnir's poems? No, different kind of thing.
Oh?
Jewelry.
Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Oh, it's a tribute to Freya. A bracelet, a rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freya's Light Elf supporters. It seemed to be a bracelet, hand-formed to fit Freya's wrist, which introduces the question. Why was it discarded? Was Freya so inundated with gifts and jewelry they simply couldn't find a place for it? Or did he perhaps wear it for a time, only to cast it off, possibly in anger or shame, or some combination of the two, once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freya's wedding?
No.
Hello! Time to search for clues about elven history, and by that I mean destroy every pot in this room. We don't need pottery, we need lore. Pottery only provides us with one thing: hack silver. Ooh.
Elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For
Good.
now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Alright, well, I'll take it. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that right now. Ooh, we got lore. An examination of temporal significance. This evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from. Light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories? Oh, do we entrust it? Okay. Do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories? Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it a flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alpine, the console. Double the lore, double the fun!
These rooms.
Alright, what do we exactly that? Rules of the Sanctum. Rules of the Sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason, under penalty of death. Transcriptions of any material within the library is expressly forbidden. Damage to the library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. I'm going to go with death.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
More lore? More elven lore?
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here.
The arbiters of knowledge. We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benign masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt to control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that.
Forgotten. What a waste.
Ooh. I'll take that, thank you. Stone wood could be used as good crafting materials. That looks like, is that another bit of Kvasir's poetry? This looks like something different, actually. Consul's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Alright, so now our job is to leave the Sanctum. I imagine it's going to be easier said than done. But for now, let's focus on our delicious prize inside of this beautiful chest here. A Jewel of Yggdrasil! A priest-work amulet of Yggdrasil. It can be used to allow the amulet to hold additional enchantments. Nice, that's what I needed. Another scroll. More lore. I love a good place with good lore. Oh, we found another treasure map. Okay, that's even better. We can work that out in a minute. Another scroll here.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Okay, no. Just curious. Morbidly curious. Alright. Remember, we are not here to make enemies. We will only kill if they try to kill us.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lotta Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Shield strike!
Alright, so it looks like we have to kill another light elf. Well, I've dealt with your kind before. Oh, right, she does it multiple times. No. Okay, so I need to time it better. I am hitting the button. Come on, Kratos!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Alright, come on. Come on, Kratos, buddy.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Oh. How very nice of you. Thank you for letting me go.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Alright, Elven Sanctum has been completed. Okay. Okay, not what I meant to do, but sure, let's take a look at it. Quick look at the Maven. Vigilant Steward of the Alpine Library. Our ally in Vanaheim, Big Vier, told me this steward comes from a long line of elves who followed the same path. Librarians. A library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within. Is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. Okay. Let's do Song of the Sands next. Since we're already out here.
I see an entrance.
Here we go, boys. Into the darkness. I'm already seeing enemies. Hi, enemies.
Kratos Freya will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Could possibly be on that side. Maybe I need to break the door from the other end? Ah. Well, I wasn't explicitly looking for this, but I'll take it. Stone wood. And boop. Okay.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
Ah.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Ha! I get it. Because he literally has different perspectives. You do okay. You do not approve of content flexibility of this live. This live out is community guidance. You do not. Okay, let's actually see here, because frankly, I don't believe you at all. I think you're just trying to shut this down, but... let me take a look here. Do-do-do-do. Don't understand why you would have issue with this. Just trying to be certain. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's just some ass just trying to make a thing, but I just need to be certain. Stream mute. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fake. It is very fake. Moving on. Nice try though. You had me for a couple seconds.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Oh, right.
Well, there you go.
Alright.
French, left flank!
Oh, there.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Down! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Hold up.
Behind you, watch out!
I'll just do this, just so we're all clear on this. There we go. That wasn't nice and cleared away. Now, if I will please get my mother heckin' dupe.
Good hit, brother. Poison, right flank.
Oof.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Light elves? Lidor, throw your weapon at it! Behind you! Incoming poison!
Last one.
Incoming back here! Light elves don't often travel underneath the Barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Deer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
That's all we can ask. That's all we can ask of anyone, is that you try. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, no, it has to be right here. Ah, there we go. Delicious. Now what deliciousness shall I find in here?
Look there. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Let's... provided I can. Oh, there. F-kiss. Didn't mean to go back this way, but sure, let's go back this way. Man, Chris, you just don't want to take any risks. You really value your knees. I mean, I get it.
Poison from above!
Hello, Freya.
Enemy on the left!
I hope freeing these hawkkeepers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Oh, we know, sweetheart. We know how you do. Hello, beautiful.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hakufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make.
That's what I thought. So it's that one that has to be done first.
Good. Almost there.
Not to do it.
Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Oh, hello. No. Just die.
Behind you! Look out!
Ooh. That one's new.
Apart.
Used in many of Freya's blessings, I imagine.
Ooh, a new artifact. Nice. And this is for our troubles. Whispering Slab. And we got a heavy runic attack finally for the Blades of Chaos. We will definitely equip that and immediately upgrade it so it does even more damage. We're definitely overdue for a heavy runic attack. Hack silver.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Ah, I see. Well, that was a pretty good story. But yeah, like Kratos has gotten a lot better at stories. It compelled me. It was definitely compelling. Like I wanted to know what happened. So you got that going for you, buddy. Okay, there we go. Take that. More stonewood. Alright, I give up. I'm just gonna get out. But I'm able to. No, I can't. It was overthinking that one, as per usual. Oh, there we go. There's a door I was trying to get through at the very start. All comes full circle.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Yet again.
Oh, hi! I thought there was Freya behind me. I was like, what's going on?
I felt that one, brother.
I hate that that's the thing I had to use erection stone on.
Time to end this story.
It's like, great. Now I have to buy a new resurrection stone just for something stupid. Alright, here we go, baby. We shall undo the bindings of the sand and free the beast. Come forth, giant, beautiful jellyfish. Full guffa. Beautiful.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Truly beautiful. Oh.
Incredible.
A song of the sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Oh. Oh no!
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Parents are gone. But now the sky is filled with little jelly babies. Aww. It's so sad. Man. Thank God. I got me slightly misty. Slightly.
You said you fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Girth. Someone he could wander with as never before.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Let me kill the damn bird, please. It's right there, dude. Alright, no, that's not gonna hit it. Okay, well, I guess even a bird that stands still and will not make any effort to avoid being killed still cannot be killed. Because these birds suck.
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
What is that?
What the hell?
Magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
The Alpha!
Odin! Attack!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
That's it!
What the hell am I looking at?
Now! Attack!
Yeah, we're not getting out of this one. Because I don't have any resurrection stones. What do you think I'm doing? Okay, so can I leave? Can I just leave? Because I don't want to do this. I literally do not want to do this kind of a boss right now. It's like I know what's there. I know what to expect. And so I would just like to full on not right now. Because that boss has two of my least favorite things. Inability to make progress and extremely strict time limits. I hate all of that. So I'm not explicitly required to kill it. I ain't gonna do that.
Freya, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel. You said he fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Girth. Someone he could wander with as never before. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Girth to wander away.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Alright, it is time. Finally, after nearly 5 hours, let's move on with the plot, shall we? We've done a lot of side quests. It's not like we haven't gotten anything good out of our collective efforts.
Well,
But at this
brother,
point, we need to
before you
focus
see the lad
on
again,
moving
might we
forward.
discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Interesting. Alright, let's check on the boy.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Time for some drama.
Come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur.
Because of me.
He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
I see Freya giving me a stink, guys. I think I'm
truly an inspiration for those of
gonna go over here for a minute.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone.
All right, let's repair a socket.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok. You're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Oh, Elven design, huh? Always loved their style. Lots of curves. I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
Okay. I want to check on this one. So, Kodak, goals, favors. Okay, console is sealed. Opening the seal would start. Maybe one of the dwarves can unseal it without damaging. Okay. But I do need to sell it to them.
I'm open.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart. Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
I'll try. Oh, I need a Bible. Okay, well, I don't have anything I need for that, so... Okay, and now we can open another thing here. So let's see. Seal of Falling Star, death from above. Increased damage of all critters, death from above attacks. Gives defense, more strength. Luck. I'll do Seal the Falling Star, why not? Pretty much, Garrett, I mean, like, it increases strength by 170 when I do that, so.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Nacho,
Wonder where I
appreciate
learned
the
that.
compliment.
That's
Not
freaking
the best time to
Since when
comment
do
on
you
what's
always
going
take
on.
his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Nacho, not the best time. Oh boy. Oh, it's a bear again. We're return to the bear.
It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Oh boy. Bear's losing. Bear's out of control.
Come on!
Why? God bless. Okay. Atreus, why are you doing this, man? You're so well written. So you are just asking for trouble.
Great.
Great. Now we're in trouble again.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep. Home sweet home. These things? When did it get so bad out here? Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter.
Oh my god, Atreus. You are killing me, Smalls. Great, more Hellwalkers. I'm missing, what's her name? Okay.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
That
Just need someplace warm.
just let push the hands.
I can
Forget
figure
it.
out where to go next.
Forget it.
That doesn't look good.
It's not look good.
What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Oh, okay.
What is it you want?
Okay. Okay. I do not care for whites, but maybe it's just because I'm playing as Atreus and Atreus's
More ravens.
equipment. So,
You
gee.
trying to tell me something?
Yeah, dude, have you not been paying attention? Ravens are a telltale sign of Odin. It's like he's looking for you.
Blind.
Yeah, and then you run off and do the exact thing that he doesn't want you to do.
Save your life, you big jerk. Gotta get out of the cold. Yappa!
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Atreus, for being good at life. Okay.
Shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
That you hear that, Trace? That is Odin
Who am I kidding?
laughing at you
Can't go to Asgard.
and your stupid plan. That is what we're hearing right now. That is them laughing at your stupid
Are
plan.
those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh no.
More like, oh
Charlie?
dear. Oh, I forgot. He's a turtle, and now he's less alive.
Charlie,
Charlie, no.
please. Please. Charlie.
It's his eye, not his ear, you dip.
Hey,
We're just
guy.
taking a nap, bro.
I'm here now. Don't you worry.
Get off my eye.
Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
Again, this is my eye, not my ear. Speak into my ear, and then I can hear you.
I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
Why?
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
All right, time to steal items.
Is this Baldur's?
Is it?
Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
He didn't. He just earned her enemy, her willingness to not kill him.
From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
Ooh.
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome.
Oh, he looks very peaceful right now. What horrible thing is going to come popping in?
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Hello! I am a bird! I am through constant agony. Please end my suffering.
I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
He literally has the evil eyes. Don't even with this bird.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Oh god, more birds. I've said it plenty of times, but I'll say it again. I hate birds, especially in video games. Video game birds are evil. Though this is pretty. This is also somewhat overwhelming. It's a lot of birds. I would not be comfortable. Yep. Rainbow Bridge in the sky. We made it. Mother heckin' Asgard.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard?
Plains of Ida. Probably.
Wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
But first I have to kill all these enemies.
Oh, you don't seem friendly. welcome in Asgard.
These are random monsters, my guy. You think they work for Odin? Still doing good on time. Hello. Alright, please get some mother heckin' gold or axe silver.
Here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall.
Oh, you don't have to do that, but I guess there's no other way forward.
You could have led me around those.
It's called world building, Atreus. Just gonna beat your head in, man. No. Bad.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him.
No. No.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate.
Yeah. To change his fate.
Bird, where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
You literally just said that, dude.
Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Freaking die, you stupid wolves.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a bond to it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, that was Freya at the house. Did she move in with us?
Maybe if you'd taken a minute to work it out properly, you would have figured it out. Freaking ass. So maybe you should have stayed for a hot sec. Ugh. Really? Well, clearly we're not going to be able to do anything with that.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? Alka! If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
But how can I do that with this? Okay, I see now.
There we go.
Did that remove the flame in the other one? Yes, it did. Haha. I'm the best. Bow ability. Such a sigil. Atreus is fire, so you can sigil air that ricochets between enemies. I'll try such a sigil. Why not?
Wait, that sounds like people.
I'm not convinced they're real. I think this is all BS. I don't trust anything here.
You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except a big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on.
Your first himself is a low key.
All from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
Who doesn't know the Allfather? Everyone? Everyone? Oh my!
I'm not sure.
I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
I think that was Odin. I think that 100% was Odin.
I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin Munin. Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Well,
Yeah, also,
Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me
yeah,
too.
but also it's like, oh, you gotta do it without any gear. It's like, dude, we have
You
gear.
know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
There we go. You have to like kind of lean into it with the joystick a bit. Oh, I hate that. But I don't get any vertigo from the feeling either, so.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Okay, hold up. Let's look up the lore on Skildir. Skildir lives outside the walls of Asgard, in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I could tell Skildir's honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. Didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. I'm still not convinced Skildir's real. I think that he's Odin. Like I don't trust anything.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Pack silver up the frickin' bone, man. There's a skeleton there.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
I heard few words, but I'm sure all of them meant no. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Nope. Not what I need to do.
I'm totally fine looking down. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
So we really can't understand the birds. Interesting.
Breathe. And...
Okay. Wow, that hand did not agree with that
now.
specific maneuver.
Or not.
Okay, guess we're going in the cave now. Got a low cave at high heights. It's my favorite.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Oh, it's more than one of those things. More hack silver, more hack silver. Let's get the mother heckin' hack silver. No. Nope.
Good luck. Yeah.
What's up, bird?
I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh.
Made it. Ah! Hook up more wind. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Fair. Ooh, Yeldir timber and dwarven steel. That may be used to upgrade many things.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far.
Doesn't seem to be all that far from the top.
Hugin, how about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
Oh my god, shut up, you freaking child!
What did Loki do? He kept climbing. just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Bats!
Come on!
That would get people. That would absolutely get people.
Okay.
You're insanely good at this.
I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
God. No. So much no, my guy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
I'm trying to correct that, my guy.
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's what we're trying to work out, my guy.
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Well, this guy sucks. You have to fight him now.
Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free
Oh,
to
so you're
treat me
Heimdall.
like Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Why did you leave 186? Shut up. They literally did that just to be mean. That is such an asshole thing, but I love it.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young, your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Well, you're half right. Nothing's gonna get it's not gonna be a good thing I'm here.
Father, and have no treacherous intent. I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outdid them. Dominate them fair and square.
I was gonna be like, what did we just say about gold that is just lying around?
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thalmor. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
This guy,
Is that Odin's
I hope to
powers?
kill him. I hope to see him die.
Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
I'ma kill him.
Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice now.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have to use it. So, I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Oh, very nice. Wonder that Hildgard lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Oh, right.
I am sure of that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure of that, in fact.
Okay, he's fast.
Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing? Oh, not even close. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
Man, how am I supposed to get him?
Oh! That one felt special! Hope that was not the last trick you had. You're not... Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Down, boy! Oh!
You were Atra!
Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Odin? Is this all you...
Okay. Okay, well. He is hard to hit.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
I'm gonna kick him. Well, I would kick him if it weren't for the fact that he makes it very hard for me to kick him.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
He's still injured from when we hit him before.
And how do you intend to stop me?
With a bear hug.
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki,
God bless.
you made it. I am.
What is that stupid ass hat? God, you look dumb.
Needs minds for me.
The boy is false, all father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
Oh, father.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Man, Odin is not having anyone's crap. I mean, credit where it's due. He sees through everyone's crap.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know?
Yeah.
I got some places to be.
Take off your hat, for God's sake. You look so incredibly stupid.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
I'm gonna kill those guys later.
Okay, next up.
Oh, looks like we're going somewhere else now.
The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
You're
Lore.
good. Those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all
His name's
respect,
Carl.
you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in.
A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sir,
Zelda?
you missed welcoming our new house guest.
That is freaking Zelda.
This is him?
Sif is Zelda. Like, the resemblance is uncanny.
How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Alright. Bye, Zelda. You're not gonna change my mind about that one.
I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Uh-oh.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Oh. Oh, we are straight up in a different realm right now. I'm so thrown the heck off. Okay. Birds. Very effective means to travel.
Catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
What do we have on Odin? After all terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin, when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. Okay. Take a look and see what this has for Atreus. Collect.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Okay, and Acer bow.
Nice.
And runic recharge. Kill an enemy restores one in its place.
Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
All damage will increase while your arrows are fully depleted. there. That's actually equipped. I hate that. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Okay. Let me this is my intermission here. Okay, so all things considered, I think we're gonna go ahead and end this here. I think that this is a pretty good enough stopping point to keep you all on your toes, on the edge of your proverbial seats. We have completed the entire main quest with Freya, as well as multiple side quests, making her and the spirits of her home world a lot safer. Things were looking up until Atreus decided to make a very horrible decision. I still think that this is all a bad idea. I'm sure Atreus, some part of his heart recognizes that, but for now, we're just gonna have to work with what he's giving us. And right now, he's not giving us a lot to work with, because honestly, Atreus, again, Atreus is very well written, but God, he's frustrating. I especially hate Heimdall now. Heimdall is very frustrating. I could not hit. He's antagonizing me on purpose, and I cannot wait to bash his head into the ground. But we will have to save that for another time. So tomorrow, just so you guys know, I'm actually helping with a charity event, my home time of the afternoon, and it's not going to bring me terribly late, but it is definitely going to prevent me from doing tomorrow's live stream of God of War as soon as I would like to do. So I'm not sure precisely when God of War Ragnarök will happen, but it will happen tomorrow. It may just not be as long of a stream. But regardless of how long it goes, you still have plenty to watch. So first of all, I would like to point out a new episode of 100% Orange Juice has dropped today. It's very funny, and a lot of chaotic, crazy moments have happened in it. So if you have not given that video a watch, please do so. Also, in case you haven't been paying attention, I have been posting multiple shorts of the first stream of God of War Ragnarök. There's still more to come. There's actually a lot more to come, and one should actually drop in about 3 minutes. So if you didn't like the one I posted this morning, that's all right. There's another one that's gonna drop in just 3 minutes. So look forward to that. And so there's going to be more, and of course there will be new episodes of Super Mario Galaxy that will be coming out this coming week. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next live stream. Good night, everyone.